hope those Discord bots don't come around too much. Because you never know, they might. They might come around up more. But yes, Corruption, if you're tired, go sleep. Go sleep, important. It's very important. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I missed you. And this entire day, before stream and whatnot. What? And what do you mean you cannot? Go try harder. But I have been playing a separate character just to figure out, like, the crafting system, and there's a shitload of quests in this place alone. Like, a ridiculous amount, and I just noticed that there's probably something up on that ledge. Tell Insomnia to shut up and go to sleep. I wanna check that ledge. There might be something on that ledge. But yeah, apparently, like, the majority of people that you can talk to here, like the soldiers, they all have little side quests. There's nothing up here. There's ale, and that's about it. Aww. Man. I don't know how I'm alive. I'm gonna say the hay saved me. But I'm gonna try and do some of the, like, side stuff before, like, moving on to the next zone, because I'm pretty sure that's what we do next. Yeah, it goes into the next zone, so I want to, like, explore this area a lot more. And do whatever side quests, because I'm still missing a whole bunch. Water! Okay, I'll drink water. To be honest, I probably shouldn't be drinking too much water right now. My stomach is fucking full. But yeah, like this guy, he has an entire quest.
A new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
You seem very distracted. That's why.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Well, that said, you make
If
yourself.
it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
I could try to make it.
Really?
I got cooking skills.
Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. And now we make the pie, and we give you a slice too, because you're fucking adorable. Oh, wait, no, I don't even have the stuff to make it. Where is it? Flour and blueberries. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to find stuff. That's fine. Let's go talk to other people and see what other weird quests there are, because when I did them on the second character, I just kind of skipped all the dialogue so I could do them, a bit more during this instead. Because, it's more fun doing it with people. I've lost the ability to play games alone properly. That is my pain and my pain alone. I don't remember your thing, though.
Dalriata in the keep. If Brendan's betting they won't kill us all, he's got more faith than me. Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery?
What?
Just kidding. I love the view, but this weather is killing me.
It is windy. It's pretty high up.
Always windy. Always moist.
Maybe your clothes are too thin.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on the good name of the keepers. Whatever the hell that means. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. And maybe some of my clothes. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please.
So I assume there's something you need?
Oh, aye. I need a warm coat. And I mean the absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Alright, I'll go ask. What's in it for me, though?
Oh, come on. Can't you see I'm freezing? Who in their right mind orders someone with bad joints to patrol the walls in this kind of weather, huh?
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I'll be right here, freezing my arse off.
And if I did this quest earlier, I would have gotten a cape a lot sooner. Because it gives you a cape that gives you an extra dash, and that's just really cool. I kind of wish I did it sooner, but I didn't. Because I had no idea. But now I do. So I didn't really loot anything up here, did I? There might be good loot that I completely missed. Well, there's the blueberries I need. Leather boots of roots. What are these? Any enemy immobilizes them. Oh. That's cool. Not very useful to me, but cool. Come on, little buddy. Hey, you need anything?
Hey, tell me, can you read?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm no good with words. Could you read me a letter from my sister? She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? She writes letters to me. I'm so proud of her.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I think I
This
just
letter.
clicked on this letter and just clicked off of it. Letter from a keeper's sister. Brother, it ain't good news. Sorry. Few red priests came. They wanted to take Mum and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other man did not agree with this. Did not agree. There was a fight and Father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mom. She's feeling more and more weak. I don't know if the priests are gonna come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and do good things. Because that's the most important thing. It's me, Enid. I'm praying for you. Yeah, I probably should have read that before, but I didn't.
And what did it say? Everyone's healthy.
Yes, everything's fine. They're sending their love.
And that's it. I can see there's much more written there. Come on, tell me. How's Enid?
Convincing lie. Okay, I lied to you. Forgive me.
No, you must have misunderstood something. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I should go back to him, right?
It won't change anything. Might get caught, you'd be accused of desertion and killed. It won't change a thing.
I guess. I guess that's true. Yes. Excuse me. I need to be alone.
Yeah, you have fun with that, friend. Never let me read anything to anybody ever again. It is probably a good idea. Pup, what are you doing? Are you being a pupper? She being the best pupper. Hello.
Captain Brendan back? And with Dalriata? I suppose he has his reasons. Must be some strategy in it, right?
Yeah,
What do
definitely.
you think of scale armor?
Huh?
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I think there's better to be had out there.
Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales and you're done for. Lamellar armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
How do you know so much about armor?
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armor. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious.
Yeah. So you've never worn any other armor other than what you're wearing now?
No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armor.
Who's Arden Shadowblade?
Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history. A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
Why don't you tell the quartermaster or the blacksmith that Lamellar is better?
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
Then maybe don't raise the topic anymore.
Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
Do you know how to make Lamellar?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer. But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem. Here's the page from the Armourer's Almanac that explains the process.
Why, thank you. Armor's Almanac, Volume 4. Shadowblade's Lamellar Armor. I designed my Lamellar armor based on an illustration from page 38 of Merfin's The Great War. Likely from the late 3rd or 4th century, the original depicted Camelot's infantry wearing lamellar plates bound with leather straps. I replaced the leather with steel, prioritizing chest protection. The armor passed my shooting test of 5 bullets fired from 10 steps. Only 2 partially penetrated. While some might criticize the steel's tempering or the crossbow's tension, the results still validate the armor's strength. The design offers excellent mobility, likely even better than the original form. It surpassed scale armor in protection against upward strikes, and it's faster to produce than chainmail or plate. And best of all, it looks fantastic. Well, I might as well make it. I actually did make it. It's a prank. It's a complete and utter prank. Wait, didn't we take Excalibur? What is it still doing there? Okay. I guess I'm not taking the sword. That's fine. It's not like I wanted it or anything.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Why does that look familiar? What? That thing looks familiar. I don't know why.
Just
I might be losing it.
peaceful moment.
Oh, you know what? I never really talked to the priest over here, did I? I don't think I even did in, like, second playthrough either. The second character. Regan.
Blessings upon you.
Oh, hello. Thank you. I've already been blessed with tongs, pincers, fire.
What do you mean, my child?
You're a red priest. I think you got a pretty good idea what I mean.
I'm afraid you are attributing too many characteristics to me based solely on the clothes I wear. The horns of the South are my home. My mission is to spread the word. The word is good. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof.
Believe what you want. My scars speak for themselves.
So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that.
Right. What do you think of the weirdness?
It's a sickness, a corruption, but also a mystery. Many of my brothers would call it a curse, a stain upon Avalon that must be purged. And yet, I wonder, did Kai not teach
Oh, it
us
is
that
Kai,
all
it's not
things
Sai.
have a purpose?
Oh, okay.
That even
I was right.
suffering carries wisdom. The weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes and it takes. But it also gives. Life grows in its wake. Strange and terrible, but life all the same. If we are to fight it, we must first understand it. And that is what frightens the church most of all. Understanding.
Seems about right. Are their horns prepared to fight the weirdness?
As prepared as any men can be against something they barely understand. The swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot that twists flesh and mind alike? But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it.
How come?
Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The Keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient, something beyond the Church's teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone.
So, you feel safe here?
Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose. But tell me, what is safety, truly? A stronghold? A weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough.
Fair enough. I think I already bought everything from you. Thank you. So he didn't have a quest. I don't remember if there was a quest in here. I want to try and knock out as much of it as I can, you know? Get all the rewards. All the things.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
What do you think Brendan's deal with... What do you think about Brendan's deal with the Del Rita?
Everyone's whining like old crones about how terrible it'll be under the Del Rita. But me? I'm glad.
Why is that?
Yeah, because now that we're pretending to be one big bloody happy family with a Del Rita, we might finally get to drag our asses out of the keep and go hunting. But, on the other hand, if they make me cook for their whole army now, how the hell am I supposed to feed that many mouths on my own? And what do they even eat? Ugh. It's always nothing but trouble.
Are you always this angry?
It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and grouts. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives.
True. I can go out to the wilds if you need anything specific.
Well, wow. An adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And, as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead.
Oh, thanks. Can you teach me a couple recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
Ooh. Mashed potato. I already read that. The Kraken. Oh, it's from Rumpelt. Going out. Oh, another Rumpelt. I'll take. I can't take that. I'm out of fucking money. Oh, that's weird. Culinary Madness with Rumpelt, Part 2. When I announced my plan to journey to the south of the cliffs and the Keeper's fortress, many called me mad for leaving my position as Camelot's head chef, but my time there was done. My night's breakfast had already become a staple of the courtly cuisine. I was ready for something new. In the south, I found that cooks lacked names for their dishes, leaving them feeling unrecognized. Yet their bold, vibrant identity shone through their food. With some persuasion and shared drinks, they revealed the Kraken to me. Fish, crab, and berries. A dish as daring as the ocean depths. Together, we brought structure to the recipes, celebrating the South's essence. Simple, bold, universal, every fruit, every vegetable equal to their culinary artistry. The Kraken, huh? Can I make it? Oh my god, I can. Nice. I really need to cook more food. I need to get my cooking skill up. The higher the skill, the better the setup for stuff is. Now, I'm gonna sell you these books. Because once I use them, I really don't need them. Take them away! Give me money! Oh, I definitely don't need these. Yeah, I'll start putting armor in my box that isn't craftable. Why not? Couldn't hurt. Couldn't hurt to do that. Standard issue warbow. Bunch of my sketches. Is there anywhere around here where I can get a good meal?
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you?
No.
If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time.
Great. What do they serve there?
What do you think they serve on the coast? The same damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't come crying to me when you start missing my fried cod.
Where can I find Ron's Tavern?
In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
Sounds like a good life.
Then go sit there for a week or two, if you're such an adventure. Let's see if boredom doesn't kick you in the ass first.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Doesn't seem like you're in a hurry to retire.
Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here. Drop dead at my stove. than
Fish!
Space up
Hello,
there.
fish. You were
If
definitely
someone's still
second.
fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out. Not rewarded with free beer.
Fair enough. I need this. I don't think I have it yet. No! Not stabbing everything! Oh no, we're doomed. Years ago, a wise soul said to me, Tell me what you eat, and I shall tell you who you are. These words rumbled through my mind before settling on their rightful place, the stomach. This simple adage, tossed out during a beer tasting, rang truer than any strict courtly or culinary rules. How and where we dine reflects us, much like a mirror. The elaborate panic of Camelot's cooks reveal their desperation to pamper noble heads and bellies. Status means everything, they cry, backed by sycophants and schemers. But I believe true culinary art arise from not from luxury, but necessity. Village fare born of need and ingenuity. Tell us more about humanity. It needs creativity and survival than a gilded banquet. And now, I'm going to have a conversation with the South-style crab, hoping it will tell me who I am to the south. My cooking is now level 30, yay! Alright, we did all of the doctor's stuff. No, we haven't. Actually, we haven't. We're still missing a couple things. You know, I can swap that. If it does more damage, then it does more damage. Who am I to judge? Can't use it properly, but if it does damage, no reason not to use it. Also, I learned on the second character that I can put all my crafting stuff in here, and I can still use it wherever I am. So I don't need to carry all this shit around. It's very helpful. All of it just put away. Eden Rose, what are you staring at? What are you staring at, Eden Rose? King Arthur's foot wrap. Oh, did I ever? No, there's nothing there. Well, here. Barracks, I think that's where my bed is. You got anything to do? Bratries wasn't happy about your flowers.
So the bitch understood the meaning, yes?
I am a Viking.
They should all be scared shitless. Even more so after Cole got what he deserved.
Is that what you planned from the beginning?
Congratulations on your powers of observation. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit. My plan was perfect.
That's sick.
It's necessary. And I don't have to explain myself to you. You're from nowhere. So, you're nobody. Become a keeper.
Yes,
and
Eden
you'll have
Rose,
the
you
right to
Arthur.
punch me in
Good
the
for
face.
you.
But, as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper.
I touched Excalibur and
tumor
lived.
on the healthy body of the Horns of the South. Remember this, and make wise decisions.
Can I report you to the quartermaster? I don't know if I can or not. Fergus!
Didn't expect to see you here.
Nope, can't report him. That's a shame. Well, there's only one thing to... No, we're not killing him. I don't even think I can kill him.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
I don't think we've met.
So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
Steward Orla? I'm pretty sure she doesn't hold that position here.
Orla? I'm sure I'm not mistaken. Anyway, about that favor I asked of you.
What do you mean by stale lamb?
I guess you still haven't sobered up, huh? The Stale Lamb. You know, the tavern in the village below the keep. It's run by Rom. Truly a great place. I hope they're not planning to close it down. Oh, they wouldn't do that, right?
What pass exactly?
Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is the key to success. Keep it up.
I'm not sure what you need, dude.
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
I understand.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Rom's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Okay.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Alrighty then. Also, if anybody actually plays this game, this is how you get wood. You use this. How was I ever to know this? It doesn't have a marker. But it's a start. And I'll be able to repair the dock. It's a start. It's definitely a start. And also, apparently there's gardening in this game. Who would have guessed?
Watch the feet.
Whose? Mine? Yours?
Your feet. And my priceless seedlings. I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
What do you think about Brendan's deal with the Del Riata?
As long as they don't step into my garden, it's not my problem.
You need anything?
I have everything I need. And you, the fly in the ointment.
I just got here. I don't know you.
I'm Owen, and this is what I do here.
You always this welcoming?
Always.
Why keep a garden on the roof?
It's safe. I can keep an eye on it, and I can chase off the seagulls. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground.
What's the point of having a rooftop garden you clearly don't let anyone into?
I let Rourke in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend.
Baron, you're participating? How can you call someone a best friend if you don't talk much?
My home.
No pineapples! Pineapples are banned! I'm joking. What's with the pineapple? Do you have trouble with seagulls?
Oh, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn. Need to talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not going to waste my breath on people.
I also like pineapples. They're very nice.
I should stay out of trouble.
I believe you, Baron. The police will be on their way shortly. I understand completely.
bloody seagulls! Can you hear me, you flying vermin? Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. A keep by the sea. What a great idea that
Well,
was.
isn't that a shame, Baron? You
What
should
do
have
you
had better
want?
face protection. Why are you so fixated on seagulls?
I'm fixated. Me? Oh, you didn't see what
Seagulls
they did
eating
to me a week
Rose.
ago.
Seagulls!
I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat. And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night
Get better
cleaning
face
my
protection,
armor.
that's all I gotta
Saul
say.
didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
I guess they didn't like what you said about them.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should
Get
I
better
shit
face
on for
protection,
that?
you lazy
I
bastard.
don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel.
Yeah, no, I mean like actual face protection, that's just eye protection. Balaclava is just cloth.
I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
I can help you.
Oh, thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Do you know anyone who might know something about seagulls?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's
No,
anyone
it's
crazy
no,
enough to
no, it
take
is
up something
not.
like this.
No, it
There
is not.
one guy in the museum.
Do not act like it
Gregory.
is.
He's supposed to know everything.
Yeah, okay. I'll talk to the dude. Just do it, you lazy fool. Quit being lazy and just do it.
Were you at the pledge?
Doesn't matter. Face protection
I
is
didn't
face
see
protection. That's what you say now. Then you lose a tooth, and then what? Then what, Baron? I'm still learning. I'm new here.
Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life.
You look tired.
Yeah. Bandits, tribes, Sodom all. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought. No sleeping now. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve. Not...
It's cloth, dude. Okay, I might ask him about the Elder Scrolls eating rolls. I might. They might know something. Then get a face mask, dude. Get something other than a balaclava. As long as you're... It will kill you. Go get sleep. Let's go sleep.
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The old mother will reward me after I'm dead. But I'm not gonna lie.
Again, you say that, but it's
potion for
definitely
me,
not gonna happen. It's
opposition?
definitely gonna hit you in
Works
the teeth, and then you're gonna
miracles.
regret
You could
it.
stand on the walls
I'm
all
just
day and
telling
night
you,
and
man.
Not even think about closing your eyes.
Couldn't you ask him for more?
What? Listen, pal. I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
You know, I think some sleep would do you some good. Excuses,
me?
excuses,
Those
Baron.
were local supplies for every keeper. Shit. Maybe I was stealing. Oh, I never thought about it like that.
Go get some sleep, dude. You need it. You're gonna regret it, Baron. See, I knew a guy who played Gel Soft or whatever the fuck it is. And he got shot in the jaw and teeth got shattered, clearly. It didn't happen yet, but it's going to. His name was Baron. Totally real story. Definitely happened. Yup. Totally real. Totally happened. All the truth. There's still... You know what? Let's go down to the village. I can pick up a few other quests there. I can do a few quests down here, perhapsedly. You say that, but I don't believe you. Teeth will be lost. It is the way of everything. Hello.
Patrice has such a kind heart. I hope she manages to find some peace. I wish Morris were here with me already. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we? What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
Alright, but when it happens, Baron, don't come crying to me. What do you think about Renadan's deal with the Dalriata?
I heard that the Dalriada had taken over the keep. I'm not sure what to make of it. I just hope they'll let us stay the way we are.
What's happening with the boy you mentioned?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage.
Oh, that.
Patrice makes such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
I'm not a refugee. I just have business in the keep.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you.
No, you didn't.
I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there, working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
Avalon is a harsh
That's
land.
what people say, but I never agreed. I weathered many storms with my Morris, coming out stronger each time. Avalon taught us to cherish the little joys of our everyday life. Without those lessons, we wouldn't have survived what happened to our village.
Ridiculous, Baron. Ridiculous. Sorry, there was a bot. I had to ban it. What happened to you?
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
It's brutal, but an efficient way of recruitment.
It is, isn't it? Kate is nothing if not resourceful. It's a shame she doesn't put that talent into helping people instead of hurt.
Where's your husband now?
I don't know. The keeper at the gate turned Morris away because of the brand on his face. I would have left with him, but I was sick and exhausted from the journey, so I promised to join him when I got better. Except now, I've no idea where to find him.
You know where he might have gone?
No. He only promised that he'd find somewhere safe, but I'm not sure if there is any such place left in the south.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Oh, Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for. Please, let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Of course.
Take
Yeah, that's all I need to know from you. Give me the copper. Alright, and give me 1 second. Pup is waiting at the door. I'm going to let her out, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Alright, back to talking to people and getting quests to do more things. Because I need more things. I already talked to you, right? Yeah. What about you? What do you gotta say?
I told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh. I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us. And you're not local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, a little bit. I understand.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads.
I heard that Keeper got better. And our call is still the same. Poor man.
What do you think of the Delriata Alliance?
Those tribal folk, eh? I don't know, it feels a bit strange. But on the other hand, Frang's a good boy. Maybe they've got a bit of sense after all. And it won't be so bad.
How'd you end up here?
My boy Frang and I came here with the others. We left our village because... we had to. Well, I had to. But Frang is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know?
Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then. But I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
Do you know where he comes from?
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita.
At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit.
He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own.
Did he tell you why he was cast out?
Ah, Frang is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them.
Where are you from?
Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill.
Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frang, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well.
Something happened?
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out. I left Roscree. And so did Frang. He says he has some kind of life debt. And he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead.
Sorry about your daughter and grandkid.
I'm sorry too.
How's life here?
To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Coll. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long.
Oh, you had a strange... I don't care about the dream. We already did that. It's already done. The dream quest is done. Oh, you're the tribal.
Something happened. Frang listens. Coal in the cage for the rest of his life. Das is no living. It would have been better to just end it.
What do you think about the peace?
Brandon's back. Frang knew that Dalrida would rise stronger with him leading. Brandon's no fool. He'll make sure the Dalrida stand tall against Camelot. Frang sees it now. The Dalrida will reclaim everything Camelot tried to take.
I heard you had a strange dream. I don't care about that. You're not from here, are you?
I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
You're from the Del Riata?
Frang was never a Dalrida. Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frang. Frang. A name, and not a name.
What happened?
Nothing happened to Frang. A stray, taken in by a miller. That's all.
Would you like to be a Del Riata?
Frang cannot be a Dalriada. His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name. That is why he is not of the tribes.
Do you know a Del Riata named Concher? Concher?
Conquer.
Conquer.
Strong. Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead.
What do you think of the Horns?
A place without a leader. As I see it, it will finally fall apart. One way or another.
How do you know?
There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's, which is to say, nothing.
And what about the people you came here with?
Now they're a bit like Frang, strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis, he's funny. I like him. Rawson, I know nothing about her. And Dugald, a man who became Frank's father. He has my gratitude.
How about the people living here?
Don't bother.
Okie doke.
Frang doesn't know dream. Frang calls them visions. And yes, Frang had one not alone. So then...
Yeah, we already, like I said, we already did that quest. That doesn't really matter. Have you met the Keepers before?
I never met the Keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Should it do that?
Why did the unnamed boy fight the Keepers?
The Keepers approached the camp of the boy's people. But that past does not belong to Frang. I'm Frang.
Alright. Well, thanks.
You've come to put me in the cage.
No. What? No.
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
No, I'm seeing if you got any jobs, if anything. What do you think of the
Well, looks like the
alliance?
enemy's here. And I'm not talking about the Dalriata.
You had a strange dream? Blah,
no,
blah, 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 his dream.
No, he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us.
Something about him changed?
And that, well, this...
Yeah, that's... We already did that. We don't need to talk about it.
Right.
Don't care. Frang, what can you tell me about him?
That boy is golden, I'm telling you. Smart, nice, quiet though. He keeps his head down. Only once did I see him angry, and whoa, that was something. I thought he was going to kill me on the spot. That was back on the road, right after we met. We came here later.
Frang got angry at you?
He sure did. I nicked Dugald's roast squirrel. It was the last one. Supposed to be his. But I forgot. I felt really bad about it. Normally, Dugald would tear me a new one. You know how it is. Miller's blood runs hot. But when Frang lunged at me, Dugald was speechless, completely shocked. Cole had to calm Frang down. Cole was a great guy.
Do you think he could steal?
Frang, a thief? Nah, not a chance. He's got principles. Frang's not just your regular Avalonian kid. He acts differently, like he's not from here. If they were to hang him, I'd take his place. Well, no I wouldn't. But you know what I mean. Frang's a good one. Truly.
Well, that's good. Who are you?
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it. When I hold tools and make beautiful things, it feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one.
What were you doing before you joined the refugees?
I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them, business people. I was once travelling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, He knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
Sure.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days, tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice, went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? "Of course I would." That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler.
Damn.
And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
Wow. Dang, dude. Skills.
Sun doesn't rise
Skills,
the same.
skills, and more skills, dude. Well, none of them had a quest. Wait. Mute Finley. You're taking care of the old builder? Okay. Does Drog visit him often? Did they have a fight? Do you know what it was? Finley, you know both of them well. You must know what happened. Do you know what's wrong with him? You must know more since you're so close. Does it have something to do with his son? Did they fight? Did the fight have anything to do with work? Ah, I see. I see. I have no idea what we're talking about. The lighthouse? No? Something to do with the disability? Oh. I see. Something to do with the workers? Will Gobon ever tell me about it? Is there anybody else who knows what happened? Could the quartermaster tell me about the accident? Darog, tell me more? Thanks for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? Alright, thank you. You're Gobon. What do you think about Brendan's deal with the Dalriata?
Our wimpy knight just arrived in the south, and he's already dead. Camelosian milksop. Kinda strange with all those Dalriata banners around. Who knows what they'll do with us?
Okay, give me one more second. I'm gonna take another quick break and I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, what else do you want to talk about? Finley's your caregiver?
What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink, and I might open up.
Okay, here you go. Wine.
So, what was your question?
Finley's your caregiver?
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
You drug his father?
Why the sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a drink, I'll...
Okay, well, I got wine.
So, what was your question?
Your dog's fun. Yeah, I still... No.
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Ain't this so much clearly mine? But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
Father and son in the Horns of the South. Must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've never even touched a woman.
Tell me about your service with the Horns.
Aren't you?
Here you go.
So, what was your question?
Tell me about your service.
You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Horns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
Dog came here for you?
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
You went off topic when I asked about your service.
Why the sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a...
Here you go.
So, what we...
You went off topic.
I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked... well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails. Loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was. But I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why.
Tell me more about those
Why the
tunnels.
sudden interest?
Here, have more alcohol. What spoiler would that be, Brain, function. Function, please. Dramatics. What spoiler would that be?
So,
a companion, you say? Would it be a foot-long yellow axolotl that I keep with me at all times because he's fucking adorable? Would it be that one? Yeah, I already got him. I found him. I was super excited when he hatched. Tell me about the tunnels.
Right. Well, me and
They are.
lads
He is
went
truly
down
the
there to check
best,
if we could repurpose them
eldritch
under
being
yours.
or not.
Damn full mission that was.
Pop, what is it? What is it?
It
You want head
wasn't just
pats?
an empty
Yeah.
case.
Okay, here you go.
There were
Head pats for the
monsters,
puppy.
Straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin.
It'll happen one day. It will happen one day.
Memory's all twisted up now.
But until then,
Like
he
a bloody
follows us
nightmare.
everywhere, and
Enjoy
he is
your
a good
stay.
friend.
Don't belong.
Oh, and thank you for the
no
follow,
more.
Dramatics.
Speak with Fergus.
I
He's in charge
appreciate
of this
it.
shit show now.
No ups. No
I propose
ups.
a toast to those lost souls. This
Yes,
one's on me.
I know about the cheese. I've been doing everything I can. I'm just trying to get all the stuff done in this place because I missed a lot, and I started a second character just to see what I've missed.
Feast, you say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died.
But I've missed
They've
a
all
lot in
been
this area.
dreams, you know.
Actually, come to think of it, I haven't even used the cheese spell
swear
yet.
I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, like Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. Though when I drink, I usually pass out. And then I don't remember.
I don't need no easy money. I sell like 90% of what I collect.
Brothers deserved better.
Oh, that would be easy too, you know, just doing that. Where is he? Little buddy? He's over there somewhere. I don't know where he is over there, but he's over there somewhere. Hey, stop licking your paws. You're gonna hurt your foot at some point. Stop it. No more. No more, Pop. Stop. That feels cheap. No, she mustn't. She's gonna hurt herself. She really has to stop. I don't know why she keeps doing it. She gotta stop, though. There he is. There's the best boy of pets. Never, never, Dramatics. I will earn my money without cheese. Technically. I want to use the spell at least once. I require cheese. Ah, you said it was cheese, therefore it's cheese. Ah, you know what? That makes more sense. Cheese! Cheese! Delicious. I had the wolves on. Oh. I should probably do that outside. I don't want people to freak out over exploding things. Much. Sorry, Pop. Cheese! Nope, it didn't work. Become cheese. My God. Shea Gorath be praised. You want some cheese? We got tons of cheese now. I wish I could feed you. One day. One day I'll feed him. One day. You had papers, right?
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Fish? Maybe. No, I'm not doing that. I don't want to do it. I will earn my money legitimately. What do you think about Brendan's deal with the Dalriada?
As for me,
I couldn't care less.
You can't make me.
What matters
Never.
is that I still have someone to pour ale for. And I just hope the Dalriata won't wreck my tavern. Other than that, things will be fine.
You
The
can't
locals
make me
might
drill
be there
medics.
for a while, but eventually, the best pint in the south will bring them back here.
Some time ago, Keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
But you're putting the idea in my head. You're putting it in my head. I refuse. You can't do it. You can't make me. Well, technically you can. There's a redeem for it, technically, but you're new here. I don't think you have the points to do that. I'm just saying. No, I believe you. I believe you. But I won't do it. He said he left them after his last drinking bout or something?
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
Playstyle? I have no fucking idea. I'm just winging it. He said he should still be here at the Stale Lamb Tavern?
That means... no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea.
I use summons, so technically half spell, half... I found a sword that throws projectiles. That is now my main weapon forever. Because it is beautiful. I met him. He asked for his documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
You misspelled weird. Or maybe, yeah, sort of. Okay, thank you.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please.
You mean the spell slinger? I already got it.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Technically, I'm already wearing it. Right? Yeah, I'm wearing the spell slinger. The gauntlets, the bows, the chest piece. I need new pants and crit. Already got it. I'm already ahead of the curve. I did not read the note. Sigibald, I never thought there would come a time in my life where I would write this letter. Until now, I believe that all bad things that happened since you left were caused by your poor decision. I also blamed you for losing Arian. Orion? Orion. I'll go with Orion. It's funny how things change over time. It seems that I changed too. Don't even know if this stupid letter will even reach you. If it does, I'm sorry and I accept your apologies. Ross. Thing is, I still can't tell if this armor actually, like, boosts the damage of the summons or not. I'm gonna assume it does, but I don't know.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other. But a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I'm not a refugee, dude.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Why are you sitting alone?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
And money? Do you want? I'm out of alcohol. I gave everything to the old man outside. Here, have some money.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley. Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
I can speak with Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Alright. Warning, unauthorized entry into the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Also, please refrain from bringing any more gifts of bread. The seagulls are already enough of a nuisance. Of course, it was from him. The Herring of the South's fishing records. Finley, trout, 92 centimeters. Randall, rockfish, 81 centimeters. Knoll, bream, 69 centimeters. Gobon, bream, 63 centimeters. I think we should remove Gobon's bream from that, since there's already a bream that's much larger. I'm just saying. Ron, herring, 57 centimeters. Kiana, cod, 50 centimeters. Tadigan, herring, 36 centimeters. We should remove this one too, because that is not even close to that. We should remove Gobon's and Tadgan's things. I'm just saying, it's all in fairness of the competition. All in fairness, people. I beg you, please don't take everything we own. We may be refugees, but that doesn't mean our belongings are for anyone to take. Notice, a right shoe has been found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern. Bring proof that it is your own, that you own the left one. I don't know how you would do that, but okay. Who are you?
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Yeah, I'm not a bar wench.
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same.
I am
but you have
literally
to
wearing a
understand
crow
it's quite
mask.
difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
People like you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Sure you are. Your dress is something.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes.
Blend
the
in, you did
brave
not.
Lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style. And I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Or disdain. Yes, definitely everybody says your dress is unique and exquisite.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
You're not in Camelot. What are you doing here?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
Depends. You paying? For a price.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here.
Oh yeah, I've
but
been
it's
there.
far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
Yes. Yes, I can. Oh no, I don't think I can. That sounds like a terrible ordeal.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The
Deal with it.
nerve of the man.
Does he know about your plans for the estate?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
Can we get to the point, please?
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid! I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
No comment. Buddy, do you have any idea what she was talking about? No? Okay, good.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can
Normally,
see that
yes.
you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high.
I'm not asking you, but you do you. You do you. I'm asking the adorable little axolotl that wants food that I cannot feed. What's this about?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
I'm gonna pet it. I'm gonna pet my little buddy. What's Farshire?
By the All-Mother. Don't tell me
I'm
you
gonna
don't know
pet
what
it. I'm gonna pet the axolotl, and you can't
Just
stop
out here
me.
in the middle of the island, with the wise Lady Kincaid in power.
I don't care if they failed at that. I'm gonna pet him as much as I want.
Nothing? Oh, really?
Let's see, I can't remember.
Farshire is one of the first duchies on Avalon. It is a beautiful land with lush fields, forests rich in game, and most importantly, the Wordstone mines in the west. The primary source
I can
of our wealth.
believe.
Well, at least that's how I remember it. Now it's a
My
mere
hopes and
shadow of
dreams
its
let me
fallen
pet him
glory.
through the air. Weird stone.
Oh, it's a rare and coveted material, necessary to create the sturdiest steel in the world. As you can imagine, dear, it used to be Farshire's greatest treasure, until the primordial fog took our minds.
Woman on the throne. That's
I
interesting.
know, child. I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this for years. But after Lord Kincaid died and Aidan, Lady Kincaid's son, disappeared, the nobles of Farshire decided she could stay on the throne. Even if Aidan had been alive, she would still be ruling as a regent until he came of age. But between you and me, he wasn't a very bright boy. So she would have been ruling until her death anyway. Oh, we're lucky to have her. Difficult times require determined leaders.
Difficult times?
Worse than ever. Oh, the wordness is thickening, and the roads are getting
Yeah, that's true.
dangerous and unpredictable. That's why I'm here, wandering Avalon looking for solutions. If I don't do this, who will,
If you want, fight the weirdness. there anybody that could help you?
Oh, do you mean a family? Oh, I've not had time for
Oh my
such
gosh, Versaki.
No
Thank you for the
suitors ever
water. I
interested
can't
in
drink
a
much
good
water
book,
right now, but thank
nor
you.
Did any of them smell better either?
I'm taking small sips right now. I ate too
I've
much for
raised
dinner.
enough of other people's children
Forgive
to
me.
never wish for my own.
I actually located the wreck of the Androsite. I didn't find a figure, but I did find a skeleton of a Ford dweller.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual Ford dweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable, you are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
Maybe. I hope. And you can't stop me. I'm gonna pet my little buddy all the same. Pet. Pet. You can't stop me. Nobody can stop me. Alright, what do I need to do? Picked up a couple quests. I have so many side quests. We're not going to the next zone until I see the giant. Oh, I did that one. Murder on demand. That's bandit kills. Brother in arms. Already did that. Repairing the deck. I don't know if I have enough wood. I might have enough wood. I do not have enough wood. I need to go buy wood, but it's the middle of the night. Never! I'll just buy it. I need to waste money. Hunting the weird deer. Drowner. Oh, right. I also need to make armor. I probably will sleep at the fucking wood stumps. Wood is expensive. It's very expensive. I have enough money. I have money. I'm rich. Clearly. Sort of. Not really. I'm broke as shit. I know. Might as well go wander around for a little bit till morning, though. See what trash I can find. Anything in here? Ooh, there is. I don't need that bow. Coin, yeah, stuff. A lot of throwables. Divine Battle Axe. Increase physical damage by 25%, reduces max. This is a two-handed weapon. That doesn't really matter, does it? That's actually pretty nice. I'll keep it on me for now. Actually, you know what? We can probably... I can actually use it. We'll just swap the giant sword with that. I'm okay with that. Safe. Not safe. Safe. Not safe. Money, wine. I'm sorry, who are you? It's fine. It's fine. Yep, I'm fine. It didn't attack me, whatever the fuck that was. We've been seeing them, but they never charged at me before. It's fine. I'm safe. Perfectly fine. Maybe stay within the circle. Kind of wish I could see, you know, above the water line when swimming. That'd be nice. Oh, there's a person here. Hello. Yeah, I forgot about that. Confirm it. That is the one I wanted, right? Dealing damage, small chance. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Hello. Plants and health of magic. Legends say that the All-Mother, in grief for her children's suffering, sowed sage under the moonlight, granting its silvery leaves her blessing. The sacred plant grows in sprawling bushes, with pale purple flowers and pointed silvery green leaves that shimmer like Avalon's ancient sorrow. Its earthy, bitter aroma seems to whisper secrets of the land itself. Sage is renowned for its restorative powers, sharpening memories, soothing joints, easing fevers, and driving out unseen enemies within the body. Its smoke, burned in rituals of druids and priestesses, can cleanse curses, repel spirits, and stir dormant life. More than mere medicine, sage is a relic of divine compassion, small but potent shield against the darkness. And if one must indulge mortal cravings, it lends to fine flavor in meats. Ah, I must have had that one already. Hey, dressed, wake up. No? Don't want to wake up? Well, that's fine. I can wait till morning. I want to have a chat with you, sir. And all my wolves are gone. Wait, did I get that shrine? I'm not sure I got that. Hey, hello.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
Probably. Who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food?
Food.
Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Yeah, I have food. Do I have any bread to give you? I might. Do you want some cheese? I have a lot of cheese. Have some cheese.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
Ah. Unfortunate.
Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
Yeah, I need some help. I think.
Do you now? Oh, I'm intrigued. Go on. What appears to be the problem?
Performed a ritual at an ancient cromlech and something bad happened.
And I gather it was supposed to happen? Oh, don't worry, I'm not judging. What you do in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue.
It was just a druidic prank.
Aha, one of those. They used to be very popular back in the day. A few friends of mine once spent weeks trying to design what they thought would be the best prank in history. They had everything. A charred scroll and a malicious spirit trapped and ready to summon. Then they even came up with their own potion. Oh, poor sods.
What happened?
Oh, well, they decided to check if it worked. Unfortunately, it turned out that the spirit was angrier than expected, and that the potion made a person more susceptible to possession. To this day, I'm glad I was too busy to end up disemboweled on the forest floor.
Yeah, that would be pretty good.
Funny you should say that, because a lot of the elders thought as much. Doing pranks like that was usually heavily discouraged.
I accept your hard-boiled egg.
Probably one of the
Thank you,
reasons why
Wokla.
it became so popular.
I do enjoy hard-boiled eggs every now and again. Anyways, the Cromlech looks like something out of a nightmare.
God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
It looks dangerous. You can't leave it like this.
That seems like your problem. If I help you, what's in it for me?
Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
Could give you some more food. Tasty food. I made the Kraken. You want some Kraken?
Now you're talking. Right. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
Alright, I'll meet you there. Well, didn't expect to meet a druid, but works for me. Helps me cut down on oh wait, no, I did do this one, didn't I? Well, off to the Cromlech then, I think. There's a ton of things that need to be done in the fort, but yeah, we can go for a run to the Cromlech. Yeah, I already did this one. Ooh, didn't dig this though. God, I love this fucking weapon. Come on, pups, to the Cromlech. Zombie! Wow. I missed. Ooh. Fisherman's seal. Max stamina by 3%. I mean, I guess that would be alright. It's not terrific, but it would be alright. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. That poor deer didn't deserve that. That was a bit much. It got fucking crumpled.
We ain't safe here.
Bandits, on the other hand, go nuts.
You'll regret this. That's supposed to.
You know what?
You fight like a
Battle axe. Battle axe. Which way was the Cromlech again? Oh, he's gone. Can I do anything with this? No, it's just here. Okay. I need to take more arrows with me.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Catch. Damn. Can't work on my aim with this.
Say your prayers.
Poor diluted fools. Damn. The bow really does thunk. I am a threat to society and nobody can stop me. Not a fucking soul. Get them! Get the zombies! Kill them, destroy them. Oh, I'm out of magic. Not a threat in the world anymore with this sword. I feel completely safe. You know, until something like falls on me or something, then I'm doomed. I do have that curse after all. Then I'm sure it's fine. Who believes in crazy curses like that? All the things. Hey, he's still doing good? Oh, yeah, he's fine. He's not dead yet. He's fine. Perfectly fine. And if I remember right, the Cromlech's this way. I think. Probably. I don't remember. It's a direction. I know that much. Somewhere, someplace. Doing something. Yep, there it is. The Cromlech. I know, spooky, right? Very, very spooky, Versaki. Very spooky. So spooky that it's almost too spooky. God, I love this fucking sword. Alright, before I do whatever the hell's going on here, Pup is sitting at the door again. Give me one more second. I do apologize for all like the breaks and whatnot. I'm not sure if they're long enough apart or anything or whatever, but I do apologize. But let's see what the fuck I need to do here exactly. No, down, Pop. No, no. I know, you were just outside.
Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above
Oh,
me,
hey, there's notes there.
infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this sick.
Oh, that's...
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? Oh, God, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you.
Huh?
You shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
Yeah, he's literally the only druid I know. What makes you say that?
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Child Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
So, how do you know each other?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
So he wasn't the one who actually killed her?
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
Who was your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drest came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
How'd you end up like that?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
Enough of this. We came here to cleanse this place, and if that means getting rid of you...
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Drest. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
I'm not giving you my life.
I don't mean you. Drest should pay. I want justice for me and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
I don't want to help you kill Drest. I might need him some more.
Fine. Then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours, it makes no difference. I will be free again.
Crap. Yo, for a weird spirit, you're kind of weak. You're more of a Spriggan, actually. So, sorry about killing your stepdaughter. She left me no choice.
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why?
Because I might still need you. Was it all true?
Most of it, yes. I am not proud of what I've done, but I never thought the consequences would be so dire. Sasha, Iona's mother, was a marvel. True rarity in our lifetime. Female druids are a fascinating subject. Yet in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters. I wanted to be different. I wanted to approach her like an equal, and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us.
What happened?
Sasha was happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She had accumulated a vast amount of knowledge, and she shared it with me. Delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for Iona, although I always felt like she never fully trusted me. Clever girl, my little sprout.
Why'd you leave?
Because I realised I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. It wasn't what I was meant for. I was supposed to be pursuing knowledge, proving to everyone how wrong they were about everything. But I couldn't face Sasha and admit to it all. So I just left. As for what happened afterwards, I just wanted to share my discoveries with the others. But somehow it made Sasha even less of a person in their eyes.
You know what happened to him?
No, I didn't. After the charred conclave, the world became a terrifying place. All I cared about was my own survival. I didn't even spare a thought for Sorsha and Iona. I don't want to talk about it anymore, please.
Alright, what was she exactly?
A dryad. A phenomenon that occurs when a female candidate doesn't complete the rite of passage. As you saw, they are extremely powerful. Yet, they are cursed to remain more or less tied to the site of the ritual. I can't help but wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked as she claimed. It's not ideal, obviously, but it would still have been a breakthrough.
She was wrong to blame you. No, I'm sorry it ended that way.
But did it have to end like this? I'm sorry, but if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone now.
Yeah, of course. Orbs of recoil and vortex. Among throwable alchemical weapons, few match the Orb of Recoil and Orb of Vortex in versatility and devastation. The Orb of Recoil is a sphere infused with a kinetic repulsion. Upon impact, it releases a forceful shockwave, throwing back anything caught in its radius. Light enough to carry in numbers, yet powerful enough to break bones or shatter armor when used correctly. The Orb of Vortex is opposite, drawing in rather than repelling. Once shattered, it pulls the surrounding matter inward, twisting air, dust, even flesh into spiritual grasp. Those caught within find escape nearly impossible. Both require precision. A poorly aimed recoil orb can send allies flying, while an unstable vortex may pull the wielder into oblivion. Master them, and you will hold the power to control both on the battlefield. Oh, that's cool. The art of throwable crystals. Crystals are more than mere trinkets. They hold power when shaped and thrown with intent. To craft an effective throwable crystal, one must understand resonance. Certain minerals, when fractured, release stored energy. Quartz, for example, amplifies elemental effects, while obsidian dust enhances cutting power. A proper throwing technique is essential. Crystals must be small enough to fit in a palm, yet sturdy enough to survive the throw. A weak arm will waste them, but a trained hand can turn them into weapons. Beware, most crystals are unpredictable. Unstable shards can detonate prematurely, and enchanted ones can react to magic in unforeseen ways. Handle them wisely, or risk becoming the first victim. Cool. Really cool. Now, did I get a bestiary entry for the Dryad? Maybe, if the damn thing loads. No, doesn't look like it. Unforgettable. Yeah, I don't know where that husband is. No, they're still up there. We haven't really explored this little area, have we? We'll do the stuff that we can still do out roundabout first. I still want to try and clear as much of the side quest as possible before we move on. I know we can probably come back, but yeah, where's the fun in that? Get as much titanium. Oh yes, please. Get as much crap as I can get my grubby little mitts on. Or, you know, I can just fall and die. That works too. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, game. Thank you. Sure. Sure. Totally. Totally. Give me these. Yeah, Versaki. Murr. I'll bonk you, Versaki. Don't tempt me, because I will. I'll whack you with a stick or something. I don't know. I'll do something. There's all of these little kid statues. I remember seeing them before, but I don't remember where. Nah, I'm sure we'll figure out what they're for at some point, but not right now. Charge!
I'm not beaten yet.
I fucking love my crit build. I plan to. They're bandits. They're no better than bandits. I ran out of ideas of what to call them. Oh. Ooh, shit. That insta-killed him. Hell yeah. Well,
short working. Belongs to us. That's supposed to I'll make you pay for that.
wolves. Good boys. Good boys. Nice. I can't even use this bow properly. It just does that much damage. Well, he didn't die. I do like that damage output. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. Who's pissed off at me? Nobody? Okay. Knock knock, I'm looking for a Tanner or something? There's a boss down there. Well, she's gone. Miller's Key. Perfect Ring of the Juggler. Bald Kate's Tunic. What does that do? When you have full health, deal... Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like that. I mean, I work off of surprise attacks. Doesn't look too bad neither. Well, I'm gonna keep that in my pocket. Now this ring increases... I don't care about that. I don't care about attack speed. I can live with what I got. I'm fine. But Bald Kate is dead.
Oh.
Good morning.
Hello there. Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry, after she made the preserves.
Don't worry, I'm here for you. You're Morris, right?
You saw Rossin? How is she?
Alive.
Oh, that's such a relief. I'm not happy she's been worrying, but at least I know she made it. I know how rough things can be out here at night. If it's not the bandits, it's the weird beasts. Oh, my poor Rossin isn't built for that kind of life.
What do you want to do now?
I want to hold my wife again. More than anything. That's all that matters. Blasted cat. If it weren't for this brand, I'd head straight to the Horns and beg them to let me in. As I am now, they just assume I'm another bandit who got tired of living.
Can't you cover the brand with a bandage?
And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted cat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait, maybe if I bring Cat's head to the Horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
I have the head with me. You can have it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Cat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the Horns.
She's fine.
That's the only thing that matters.
She's fine. She's safe. Should be a lot better once you get there. Sup, Eden? How you doing? Did you have fun with your Pokemans? With the many, many Pokemans? I hope you did. Many much Pokemans. I think I looted this place already. I don't think I need to loot it again. I think I just missed the basement. Ooh, fun.
You'll regret this.
I hope the D&D's is going to be fun too. Ow.
Not beaten yet.
Oh, they're all pissed. What the hell happened there? My health was just gone. What the hell? My fucking wolves. I'm not letting that stand. Not a fucking chance. They're all dead now. What noise? That noise? Ow. Ganging up on a poor defenseless me like that, how rude. Thanks for the loot, loses. What's that? Hunt for the weird deer. I can only do that one at night, I think. No place for strays. I'm just doing miscellaneous objectives at this point. But it's worth it. I'm gonna get paid at each and every one of them.
Hold your ground.
what you are made of. Such a cheap shot.
Ow. Good woofs. Good. Okay, less good.
I will be your down.
Oh, wait, is that better? It is. Great bow. That does 28 to 30. That does... It's only because I can use it that it's better. That's fair. That's very fair. And I hope I get to see it, Eden. I'm sorry I didn't read that sooner. I always enjoy watching the D&Ds. Well, when they're D&Ds of friends, at least. I don't care much for randoms. I'm sure their adventures are interesting nonetheless, but, you know. It's tough for me to enjoy something that I don't know about from other people. I still don't know if this counts as ranged or melee attack with the attack like that. I mean, I'm assuming it counts as ranged, but I have no idea.
Something's not right.
Others? There are others? My goodness, it is all truly planned then. If there's a question about others... Oh wait, I can actually, yep, I can hunt the weird deer. Where's the weird deer again? It's right up here. Anyone see a weird looking deer? I mean, I know what they look like. I killed a few already because the Stag Father's blessings. I don't see it though. Those aren't antlers, those are horns, Eden. There is a difference. I don't want to get out the almanac, I swear, I will. I will take out the almanac, Eden. Maybe I was here too early. Maybe it just didn't get a chance to spawn. Probably. Probably that. What are you? Okay, whatever it is, it's immune. Time to run. That's not good. It's still there. See, if it just has a lot of health, that I can handle. Immortal? No, not much. It's still coming towards me. I don't like that. Wait. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Bandit Journal. 27th of Birch Moon, 623. The watchtower is ours, and it's filling with men that the children of Morgan discarded. The crows failed to see their worth, but now I know better. But I know better now. Now, why am I adding words? Each of their rejects has potential. Need only a leader to guide them. In time, we'll be more than outcasts. This guild will rise stronger than anything they imagined. 18th of Ash Moon, 623. Our numbers have doubled. Whispers of the guild are now shouts. The crows took notice. They'll regret it soon. Our raids grow bolder as we shift towards real influence. The Horns of the South will soon be ours. Once secured, we'll be more than the mere bandits. We'll be a kingdom unto ourselves. 5th of Hawthorn Moon, 623. Today I heard Horlf? A keeper at the Horns, paranoid and isolated. He's ideal for our cause. His delusions can be shaped and given meaning. Under my command, with horse strength and position, we'll gain ground at the Horns, securing the stronghold that will become the center of our power. Let Morgaine watch as we make history. Is it still following me? It's still following me. Okay, that's not good. Hey, lockpick 50 locks, free achievement. Oh, I gotta know. Hexed bow. Huh. Deals an additional 5 magical damage. It's cool. Let's have a... Ooh, that's fancy looking. Sadly, my other bow does more damage. Damage above all. Except against immortal beings that I can't it's coming up the stairs. It's actually coming up the stairs. So... Listen, pal, I don't mean to be rude, but go the fuck away. Be gone. Go away. Shoo. Where do I go for the... Oh, I gotta go back up there. Maybe the weird deer's here now? I don't know. I don't want to jump down. That'll probably kill me. Whoop. Yeah, I was right. How the fuck am I supposed to fight something that doesn't take damage? Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm down here. I just gotta not piss off whatever the hell I pissed off. As long as the ghost is not upset with me, I'll be safe. Ow, my skull. So, turns out that it saved after I pissed it off, and it is now walking up to me. Again. Right. It is inside, and I have no good way of getting around it. I'm gonna save. Where is it? Here it is. Maybe I can run past it. It is way bigger than I thought. Nope, it's an insta-kill. Okay. Don't piss off the giant knight thing. We know this now. Ah, I'm free! I'm free! Saved by a little rock at the bottom of a hill. Alright, at least now I know. Don't piss off whatever that is. Because it does not like me, and it will 100% kill me. Give me them cobwebs, I need them. I wish I could see further than 10 yards in the middle of the night, but yeah, what are you gonna do? You'll win some, you'll lose some. Hello? You have a nice garden. Did you plant these flowers yourself? Ah, I see. Can I buy some of your crops? Oh, well, thank you. Just passing through. Right. Okie doke. That's not what I expected to see it here today. Just gonna do that. Nobody's gonna believe me unless I draw it. Photos or it didn't happen. It's done.
You're back. How are things going?
Killed the bandits, found the journal. It may interest you.
Looks like the little bird is starting to grow its feathers.
Let me take a look at that. Interesting. So, in the horns of the south, there's still a guy named Hrolf. He's not the sharpest, but he thinks outside the box. With the right push, he could be useful to us. He'll never be a child, but the role of a mole would suit him just fine. Have a chat with him, drop a hint here and there, plant the seed. We'll handle the rest later.
Alright. You want an inside man at the fortress?
Knowledge is power. Or something like that. We've always had trouble infiltrating what goes on inside the keep. Now, given the turmoil that prevails in the south, it would be good to be a few moves ahead of the rest.
Suppose so. Well, back to the fort. Deer. Nice meeting you two. You know, if I go back, maybe the deer spawned. I think I went far enough away, maybe. Maybe, hopefully. Because that is one of the side quests I do need to do. As long as that, Ghost Knight, whatever the fuck that was, doesn't reappear, I think I'll be fine. Or, you know, that they could just straight up kill me like that. That too. Okay. When did they get so fucking tough? Man, I really need to upgrade my armor.
Go back.
Practicality, maybe. I still want to keep upping my crit, though. No, we'll take endurance. We need more health. I need more health, definitely. What else? Dexterity, movement, endurance, stamina, shields. You know what? We'll take that. I do need more health. Arthur? Why'd you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel.
I think we already had this chat. I think the game's just bugging out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already had this chat. Vulgar Bow. Gem of Dodge. Health potions, mana. Alright. Let's try this again. Try to avoid the weird spawn best I can. And the knight. Weird spawn and the knight. So there. Follow the river. It'll be safe, probably. Maybe. Ooh, is that it? It is! Die! Sweet! Free loot. Uh-oh. Big, tall, and angry found us. Thank goodness he has a bell on his head. I didn't need to take the mace. Too late now, I guess. Word of recoil, hey! Yeah, I don't want to chase it. I don't want to chase the hog. What I do want, though, is some more wood that's here. I need this. Need all the wood I can get. I need to fix a dock, after all. You know, I'll tell you, I don't know if you look. I killed the weird deer. Nope. Yeah, he doesn't care. I got the weird deer, that's all that matters.
What a nice day.
First off, can I make the drowner armor? I can. Sorta. Never mind. Okay, I made one part of it. Damn breaking of armor and just... Alright, I need to talk to the doctor. Armor. Actually, I might need to keep that on me. Armor, I'm gonna put Bald Kate's in here. These shoes. Giant's Claymore. I don't really need these rings. Not sure what I should do with any of these yet. Put all the crafting materials away, where they are perfectly safe. Doctor! Doctor?
I figured it out. I figured it out.
What?
The mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
Explain, please.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
No.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not.
Oh my God!
the
Guess what?
mystical
What?
Arts, the scrolls, or the rituals.
Summon
the
what?
Mirrors. It's about observing
Summon
nature
who? Summon
and
where?
drawing
What
the
do you
right
want?
Conclusions.
What do you want from me?
Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't.
Oh
just
my gosh!
take,
It's Whippy.
It gives back. Just
Oh
like
my
we all do.
gosh! It's
We
Whippy.
always take from something.
Hi, Whippy.
The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role
Yes,
in
it
the
is a
world.
raid. Thank you, Eden. Oh, hey, Caber. Caber. I'm sorry, was I supposed to be paying attention to what you said? Hold on, I gotta do the thing. Let me do the thing. The thing. Hold on. I'm sure what this guy was saying was very important. Nah, you totally summoned Eden. You brought him here clearly, and there you go, Whippy. There's your shout out. I hope you had fun doing the rest of what he was doing. I'm sure it was much fun because you're fun, and I hope you had a good day so far. I hope. Now we get to. I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to what he said.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites.
Okay, Whippy, I will try to.
There's
Please
no
have a
more
good
knowledge
night
to
and
gain
sleep well.
besides what's
And
already
if you
here.
don't, I'll haunt
The
your
trick
dreams.
is,
I don't
we
make
need
the
to
rules,
learn
that's
to
just
see
the way
it.
it is.
Ah, this is my new quest. Thank you for initiating this discovery.
Right. So, Cromlech is safe again.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
What are you talking about?
The Alchemists Guild, of course. Though it's more of a secret society than an actual guild. And I probably shouldn't be telling you this. But who cares? Taranis is probably right. I'm just not cut out for it. They'll never recruit me, so why bother trying?
Why won't they recruit you?
Apparently I don't challenge myself enough. And maybe they're not wrong. The thing is, the Keep isn't always like this. We're not trapped inside these walls all the time. Yes, you have to sacrifice things like having a family. But the other limitations, we create those ourselves. Just look at Marg, our hunter. Even now, he comes and goes as he pleases. What I'm trying to say is that maybe I should accept the truth. I prefer staying inside these walls. I wish I could be more, but I also need to feel safe.
Makes sense. You know, maybe if you learn to keep a secret, you'd have a chance.
Now that's... all right, fine. That's not entirely unfounded, but still, it's a bit rude.
A little bit, but it's true. Who's Taranis?
I've been in contact with the guild since my time in Camelot. They promised me that if someone ever came to the south, they'd reach out. Taranis showed up with the Dalriata, and I managed to meet him just before the captain ordered the lockdown. Let's just say he wasn't exactly impressed with anything I had to show.
You were meeting with the enemy? Well, they're not really enemies anymore. I brought peace to the south, mostly.
No, of course not. Well, technically, look, it's not that simple. The guild operates beyond the petty divisions on Avalon. It doesn't matter if you're Dalriata or Camelotian. We, I mean they, are united by one goal.
the understanding and betterment of life itself.
Maybe he was just jealous?
That's kind of you to say, but honestly,
Eden,
he
you
was
brought
right.
peace?
I do
My
love
god.
experimenting with potions, but
It's not my
the thing I make
empire,
is
it's
so
King Arthur's
mundane.
empire.
Useful,
He's in my
sure,
head.
but it lacks that certain spark.
Do you know where I can find him?
With the rest of the Dalriata? I'm not sure. He did mention coming here to hunt some creature, but I was too busy wallowing in self-pity to listen properly.
There was an angry dryad trapped at the Cromlech.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days.
Ah, maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
That's good. Isn't your fascination with the druids illegal?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south? Nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
So, yeah, I met a guy who thinks he's cursed.
A curse? Fascinating. Let me think. Wait, no, I don't need to think. My useless Camelot education only taught me what could be proven. So, we never covered the existence of curses in class.
I don't think there is a curse.
That might be true, but sometimes it's enough for a person to believe in it. Then their fears start coming true in inexplicable ways. Sometimes the right mixture of herbs, certain habits, and some carefully chosen words can save a person, even when they're deep in the throes of despair or madness. This is a field more suited for druidic magic, however, since Camelot is stuck on the theory and doesn't seem to make any progress with the practice. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a tangible solution, but I hope I've pointed you in the right direction.
Yeah, more or less. Thank you. Little buddy. Hello. Pet. Pet the little buddy. Thank you, wolves. Wolves, move! Alright, what... Roots of knowledge. Oh my god, water. Thank you, Versaki. I'm almost out now. I need to get more. I mean, again, said you were friends?
Owen. Yes,
Owen.
he's my best friend. We don't even need words.
Has he always been unsociable?
Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you.
So, what changed?
Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with this fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
Curious. Wood. Give me the wood. All the wood. Alright, I'm gonna go fix that dock. I definitely have more than 50 wood now. I will fix it for the people. Because I'm such a people person. Oh, okay, so I actually need to pull the wood from the chest to use it in the thing. You know what, that makes sense. There's upsides and downsides to putting everything away. That's the downside. Well, might as well see if that dude wants to talk about his garden. Couldn't hurt.
Just keep your head down.
So, spoke with Roark.
And?
Says hello.
No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Ah, look. If I give you something to do, will you stop talking? Here, take some seeds. Find a free plot.
The chicken is
grow whatever
kidnapping
you
me.
want. That'll teach you to appreciate some peace and quiet. Besides, I'm a bit curious to see what will come of it.
Oh, okay. Special seeds. 36 hours. Well, 36 hours, we'll find out. Let me get that wood. I need the wood to fix the dock. Materials. Ah, I was right. I do have more than 50. I hope I get paid well for this. I need money. Much money. I can't go to the next zone without any money, can I? No, of course not. That would be ridiculous. I'm gonna fix the dock. I'll be back in a second. Okay, bye Eden. Have good sleepies. If you don't, I'll haunt your dreams. And again, that's just the way it is. Yeah, new dock. You're welcome, townsfolk. I was supposed to talk to somebody, right? You? You.
What do you want? Who are you?
What do you think about,
Brendan's back. And now we're tied to the Dalrata. Guess we'll be paying for that decision sooner rather than later.
Tadgen asked me to speak with you. He said something gotten into you?
Ha! Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tagden tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Spoke with Kendall.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
You can try, but no. Calm down, I only want to help you. Will you tell me more?
I've no idea why you care, but... fine. Just don't think I've gone crazy. I'm telling the honest truth. It started a while ago. I went home to sleep because we'd had a bit too much to drink. I got into bed, but something was wrong. The air was chilly. I couldn't fall asleep for a long time. And the moment I started drifting away, I heard Berg. I'm telling you, it scared the pants off me. But that wasn't all. I knew that voice. Just couldn't place it. But then I saw. It was Kendall. Now, I know how it sounds, but there he stood, alive, but not. I mean, it looked like him. I thought I was going to keel over, but I didn't. And now it just keeps going.
And Kendall was...
There used to be 4 of us, you know. Me, Tagden, Finley, and Kendall. But he died a long time ago, and in a gruesome way at that. When he became our commanding officer, we went on a mission together. We got ambushed by bandits. They slit Kendall's throat and maimed the rest of us. Had loads of fun doing it. Afterwards, they let us go. Probably thought we'd croak somewhere on the road. That's all.
What does Kendall's ghost want from you?
Peace. He asked me to go to a shrine, get his remains, and bury them at sea. You know, so he could end his service.
Oh, I remember this quest. I dug up a corpse at a shrine. I got his remains.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guess it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
You went there looking for his remains. I brought you his remains. What's the problem?
All right. I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why would he want to kill you? That doesn't make sense. Unless you're leaving something out.
We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but... I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden.
And you're the only one still feeling guilty about this?
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Alright, everyone makes mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes, man. Finley, do you want this corpse? Do you remember Kendall? I know it might sound odd, but Berg is haunted by his ghost. So you know. Did you set up Kendall? Is that how he died? No? No. Kendall became your commander. Was it envy? No. Okay. Were you fighting? You don't think he was fit to be your commander? I see. He used to be your friend, then he became your commander. Did Kendall change after that? Makes sense. Did Berg visit the shrine recently? No idea? Okay. Do you know why Kendall's ghost chose Berg? Was he closer to Kendall? Okay. Were they in cahoots? No idea. Got it. Thank you. That's all. You helped me out a lot. Don't know why he still has a mark on his head. Oh. Tagden told me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? I need you to be more precise. Do you know what happened to Berg? Was he too upset to talk? He was too upset to talk. Did something happen recently? A long time ago? So something happened in his past? Where can I find out more about what happened? So I assume I can learn more outside the horns? Can you point me in the right direction? Thank you. I'm pretty sure that's just the shrine. Yeah, that's literally just the shrine. Okay. Is there anything else? Branded and exiled. I forgot about that one. I need to do that real quick.
Sometimes it's not. I promise you, dear. Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
It's true. She's dead.
And they just let you in with that brand. No trouble at all.
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior. The only one who took down Bald Cat. I really owe you for that.
You're welcome. My pleasure.
Here, I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Glad I could help.
No
So you're
need
gonna
to
be all
worry,
right?
love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes. I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry, I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
Alright, glad I could help. $250. Nice. I think I gotta talk to you. I fixed the bridge, or the dock.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
Fixed the dock.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Glad I could help. Do you need help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory, but now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Alright.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
Alright.
Ah.
You had a whole bunch of other things.
Brendan bringing the Dalrita here. It's not my place to question a captain's decisions, but this undermines everything we've fought for. If he's made a deal with them, I can only hope it's worth the risk to the keep. And to our honor.
It is. Trust me. So you're into home decor?
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
You know what? I can respect that. I wouldn't have guessed you're into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler, but hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Fair enough. Oh, it's a... Oh? I have no idea what I would need any of this for. I do like the throne, though. That's nice. That's very nice. Tapestries, wall cloth. Neat. That is $3,000. Well, alright. Preparing the village. Let me guess. Do I need more wood? Oh. Yes. Yes, I do. And I'm guessing that's the monument, too. That's a lot of wood. Okay, we'll come back when we actually have the wood to do that. Preparing the village. Roots of knowledge. Irrational hatred. Creed. Let's do Creed. We got the papers. I do remember that we were supposed to get the papers, and I don't remember what the note was, but we definitely got the papers. There you are.
You're back. Hi.
Hello. We got the documents. You were right. There were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
You're dead. I guess. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh.
Huh? Oh my gosh. Kai, you doing a raid? Thank you, Angel. I don't need to do that this time. Thank you for raiding, Kai. Do you doing the Dark Souls?
I needed to read.
Were you? Oh yeah, he's dead.
Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me.
I hope you had the funds. Also, hi, Angel.
But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
You finished it. Huzzah. Good for you. I wish I knew, man.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Water? I'm out of water right now, Angel. I will get more water when I go unbreak. So that guy's just gonna hang around here forever now. Even though he did. I need to turn in the bounties.
Always good to have a little rest.
How tough was the fight with Gwyn?
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in the head of Bold Kite. Freshly severed from what I've seen.
Yeah,
I
I'm
hadn't
the
even
one
posted a bounty yet. But
that
I gave him
killed
a
her.
reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive. Please, state your business.
Right. Here. I got the head of a
Sinan the
giant.
He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces.
Really? Second try?
puddle of
Not bad.
blood somewhere.
Why do I have feeling that Nayashka did most of the
Oh,
heavy lifting
sorry.
on that?
No time for daydreaming, right?
Am I right?
Here's your money.
Thank you for the money. More money too. Thank you. Money! I got paid. Killers of Reason.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
I'm not from anywhere. Not from Connacht, I'm not from Timberwall, I'm not from Camelot. I'm against Camelot.
Nowhere? Never heard about it.
Go get a coffee. Wait, it's late. Why are you getting your coffee this late? No, Kai, no, not the late night
People are talking
coffee.
about rising unrest in the north.
Not the late
and a
night
secret
coffee.
coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Kai, coffee affects everybody that way. It's coffee. Secret coalition? Coup? Wait.
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too.
You have no proof of that.
Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
You don't look all that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
And how would I be able to recognize anyone from this secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's the stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
Okie dokie. You have fun with your crazy
You know,
ideas.
I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
You know, I would believe you, but sadly, King Arthur is in my head. Quite literally, 2 parts of his soul. That's bullshit, you know. It's impossible to make something up like that.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to?
Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
Yeah, literally, he's in my head. Sir, more you want to talk about? There's something we gotta talk about, I guess.
What are you up to?
You've been chosen, the children of Morgan. Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you know.
I don't know what I was thinking. Their leader reached out to me one night. Said Morrigan had brought us together. They told me a split was coming. The end of times. And the elites are pushing towards total annihilation. Now that I think about it, it all sounds nuts.
Oh,
Good
that
thing
sounds
you took care
nuts.
of them. I'll be your informant. I'll do it for Avalon.
That sounds nuts. Yeah, sure. Totally, dude. Totally. Complete lunacy on that one, but no, the other stuff, that's the real crazy shit. That's the real crazy stuff. Wait, did the thing get unmarked? No. Where's the marker? Nah, I'll find my way. It's fine. It's fine. I'll find my way. I kinda know where I'm going. Sorta. Kinda, sorta, possibly. I really do love this fucking sword. It's so good. It's such a good sword. And then I go up there and take a left. Come on, let me up. Let me up. I want up. Let me up. Let me up to the place I need to be. Okay, seriously, how do I get up there? I guess I can go up through there. Past the Camelonians. They're probably not too pissed at me for killing Sir Galahad. Probably. I hope. Alright, you gotta stop haunting the place, man. I talked with Berg. He asked me to plead for his life.
Berg, some friend he was, got me real good. Tadgan and Finley also did their part. Tadgan goaded those bandits quite nicely, so they killed me, but not them. But Berg, he was the reason it all fell apart. Damn bastard. Why should I stop haunting him? Out of pity? Nah, he deserves it.
Because you lied to me. Why do you want to give... Why did you want me to give him your skull?
Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. And no, I'm pretty sure I didn't lie. At least not much.
No, you lied. You lied. You used me. This means you owe me.
I don't owe you squat. I'm dead. Did you forget?
I've killed many dead so far. I just killed 2 skeletons while walking up here.
Oh, I can get angry too. Let me see how that works out for you.
Seemed to work out just fine. Just fine. Well, time to go turn in this job. Oh, wait. Wasn't the marker up here last time? Did it move? Oh, that's weird. I wonder what's up north then. Red cap! There we go. The wolves are keeping me from hitting him. But now he's dead. I wonder, are those skeletons still up there? Or do they only come out at night? Nope, they only come out at night. Okay. So glad I drew their picture. No one would believe me otherwise. The job is done.
You're back, and something tells me that the matter has been handled. Excellent.
What's the next task?
Eager to get to work, aren't you? There's a boy, name of Abram. He fell in with the children a while back. I want you to personally see if he fits in with our lovely flock. If you decide that he doesn't, well, make sure he vanishes. For good. You understand? Perfect. Fly off and have a chat with our young friend.
Okay. Where would he be?
Not at the moment, but we're not sure if the boy will crack under pressure. Or worse. Let's just say, he's given us a few reasons to wonder if we rushed into accepting him.
Why should I kill everyone if he seems unfit?
Because we can't afford weakness or uncertainty in our ranks. And by that point, he'll know too much. But he's a big boy. He knew exactly what he was getting into. When you're
fair
done,
enough.
Either ask him or search what's left of him. Unfortunately, he knows about our next meeting spot.
All right. Yep, that's next. That's in the next zone, so... Unforgettable, Age of Excuse... Right, I could probably talk to the druid for this one. Gotta head all the way back down here, though. I mean, I'm going back down there anyways. Couldn't hurt. Should I stop by the mansion, though? I did get a quest for that, right? Yep. Let's take the mansion. Then head down the beach, maybe kill some drowners, get their tongues so I can make the armor. Trying to do all of it at once. It's a process. A process that needs to be done because I don't want to leave without doing it. I want to get as many rewards as I can. Get them. Damn.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Oh, that peasant got fucking folded. I have no idea why that was just passing through you, my man. Really shouldn't have, but it did. Did I get this one already? I mean, it's marked. Yeah, I got it. We're all good. Oh, I missed. Damn it.
Show me what you're made of. You'll fall to my sword.
Gone. Faded hood. Wait, have I gotten one of those before? Increase spell power by 10. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. That'd be nice for if I was doing mage stuff other than summons, but you know, I'm not really doing that, so you know, not really reason to do anything with that. Kind of a weird little dugout there. Almost looks like a meteor impact, doesn't it? Whoa. Well, that's something. Haven't been here yet. Thank you, Polar. I have many hats. Many hats and outfits. What the hell is this? Tomb of the Good Druid. Well, hi, Polar. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, a tomb filled with enemies. That's great. Be gone! Wretched things. Is that a... That's a dryad. Wolves. Oh no, not the ad gel. Not the ad gel. Well, Polar, if you can hear me, that's literally not mandatory. One way or another, you're still supporting the stream. Make sure you're good before you take luxuries like streamer stuff. It's important. That is far more important than giving me money. Annabelle. Restores 15 health after enemy kill. Interesting. Get the Dryad. Never mind, Dryad's dead. No, my wallet. No, that's ridiculous. Your wallet, no. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, then only gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. Now all I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to do that. Ugh. This is a little morbid, you know, considering the Grindelow were down here. Actually gives pretty grim invocations about them. I'll leave that for now. Considering Grindelow... Ah, I see. Lucky Charm grants 5 gold on killing an enemy, you say? That's an amulet? Really? Wow, that's actually pretty nice. Well, be free from your suffering. So the Red Death was down here this entire time. Yeesh. Killing stroke, some copper. Come on, pups. We don't need to get infected again. You too. Come on, let's go. Let's get out of this creepy place. Good druid my ass. Well, I mean, I guess that guy was a good druid. Dear sir, I always tell everyone that it is the All-Mother herself who sent you to us. I had almost lost hope for my poor wee ones to make it through the night. So feverish were they, burning hot like a furnace. Then a thought struck me, and I said to my husband, "Take the wee ones and return and run to the old beech tree." Because I suddenly remember that Orinda's youngest also had a terrible fever, and you helped them. I thank the All-Mother for blessing my Vern with good health and strong legs, because he made it to you just in time. When he returned home with the wee ones, they were much calmer and fell asleep soon after. The fever broke by morning, and I almost wept with joy. I had no gold or valuables, but please know that my heart is full of gratitude. Yours forever grateful, Martha. Mr. Druid, Mom said I was almost gone from this world, but Mr. Druid saved me. Thank you, because now I can still play knights, and without you, I couldn't. I'm very grateful, and I will never forget you, Mr. Druid. Otis. Dear Sid, not even gonna try and pronounce that. Not even gonna try. Not without someone saying it in front of me. It's not easy for me to write this letter, but it's the least I owe you. I know you did everything possible to save our son. You did everything in your power, and that's so much more than the Red Priests ever would. I know you well enough to understand that you might blame yourself and try to shoulder the responsibility for something that was simply fate. Please don't. Continue to live your life, as I will mine. Let's be clear. I've never liked druids, and I don't plan to start now. However, you healed my boy, and for that I'm deeply grateful. You'll always have a place at our table and shelter in our home. So please accept these few coins and a bottle of my finest blackberry moonshine. Just drink carefully so you don't croak, because there's no one here who could save you. Lorne, Malcolm's father. Dear Sir Druid, I'm writing to thank you for healing our little Abby. We thought nothing could help, but you came with those herbs. And now Abby is skipping and running around again. I don't know how to thank you enough. I don't have much, just some flour, milk, and a few eggs. I hope you will accept them. I'm really glad you have these powers. May they serve you well. Carl, from the mill. Good Druid's Journal. 16th of Ash Moons, 615. It's confirmed the first case of Red Death appeared in our village. Those affected developed red spots on their skins and a fever. I've gathered herbs like mandrake, parsley, and sage to create potions and salves that should bring some relief. 17 of Ash Moon, 615. I administered the healing potion to the Hills boy, Emmett. Initially, his fever seemed to subside, but his eyes brightened. However, by morning, tremors had set in and his fever returned. I need to try something else. 24th of Ash Moon, 615. Today I realized something crucial. I should have noticed earlier. The illness affected only humans. Animals appear immune. I wonder if this applies to other creatures. 2nd of Alder Moon, 615. The boy's condition has deteriorated. Red spots now cover his entire body, and he suffers violent tremors. As if something inside him is trying to break free. This is the first time I've seen this stage of the illness, but I know I don't have much time. 4th of Alder's Moon, 615. I've taken Emmett with me. His parents wouldn't understand what I'm trying to do. To combat this damn disease, I must turn to rituals, to blood magic, the magic of death and rebirth. 9th of Alder Moon, 615. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Emmett. I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all. My heart broke when I had to put a dagger through your chest. But please believe me when I say you were no longer yourself. I vow that your death will not be in vain. I will find a cure for the Red Death, if it's the last thing I do, so no other child will ever suffer as you did. 17th of Hazel Moon, 615. Why does nothing work? 7 patients, and not one is improved. 5 have worsened. I had hoped using animals' blood might be the answer, but it just didn't work at all. It's like bashing my head against a wall. 18th of Hazel Moon, 615. I need to delve deeper into the magic, into the most primal magic, into rituals banned by the Conclave, into experiments people dread even hearing about. If I'm not prepared to push every boundary, I will never conquer the Red Death. Wow. I gotta respect that. I gotta respect that a lot. The Red Death is really one of the big issues out here. Battle Mage gear. Ooh. He wasn't just a druid. Max mana, spell power. Max mana. Mana regen, magical crit. Max mana, spell power. And max mana. Not bad. Kind of a sad place. Emmett was Emmett was dead. Poor people. Got turned into monsters down here. Left and forgotten. I don't even know what year it is in game, but we've had books that marked the 642nd, I think. So this was a while ago. Those experiments happened some time ago. He tried. He did try. Nightfall. Crap! Angry big ass knight. Let me be, knight. I did nothing to you. Whoop! Time to go, pups. We gotta get out of here before he catches up. Don't need Big Angry to catch us. Of course, I go to a dead end. Big Angry Immortal, gotta keep his distance. Well, this is the mansion. No bandits. Maybe inside? There wasn't anything inside the last time I was here. Ah, I see. Well, that was easy. Knight's gear. Hey, I'll take it. I already looted this place. Let's go. Follow the seaside. Maybe get a few more drowners. And again, it is the middle of the night. You know what? Let's rest, level up, get some more points in. Crits. Increase crit damage. Apply bleed. You know, they're all pretty good. I'll take the damage. I still need more damage. Good morning, Avalon. Let's see if there's any undead I can destroy. The answer is yes. There's always more to destroy. Well, I hit it. Someone throw a rock at me? That's what that was, right? A rock? Magic rock? Darn, no tongue. I need more drowner tongues, otherwise I won't be able to make that armor. I kinda need it. Oh, I know what this is. This is the thing that drops when I kill things so I can get more power to my thing. My magic ability that is slow time. You'd really think that the giant wave attack would be less precise with its little wave, but it's not. It's almost too precise, actually. Damn. Well, there is a lot of undead. But not enough drowners. It is a real shame. And there's more over here, but... God, I love this sword. I love it so much. It is such a good sword. Such a good sword. Yeah, I could carry this at a deer. I'm not sure. Do you have a merchant? Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
You do have a merchant spot. Okay, yeah, I need this. Thank you. I needed this a while ago. The tanner's trade, hide to leather. A good hunter knows how to kill a beast. A wise one knows how to use every part of it. Toss a fine hide to the maggots. And you're a wastrel. Tanning is an art, and one not for the faint of nose. Start with a clean hide. Wolf, bear, deer. Scrape, sketched, or dried. Soak it in a tanning solution. Boiled tree bark if you're poor. Oak or willow works best. Or monster brains mixed in the water if you've got a coin to spare. Then work the hide like you owe it money. Stretch it, rub it, curse at it if you must. Patience pays off with supply of leather and for boots or armor. A well-tanned hide is a second life given. Respect the beast, or its spirit might one day come knocking. Well, that's useful. I already read those, didn't I? Yeah. Death from Afar, Volume 2. I remember fighting a horde of undead that had taken over a crypt near Connacht. There were over a dozen of the damn things lurking around. I wouldn't have dared try charging in a battle against so many foes with just a sword. I'm not that crazy. But, on the other hand, ordinary arrows wouldn't have done much good against them either. I don't know if you ever tried shooting arrows at a skeleton, but it's like trying to fight a parchment with a sword. I don't get that one. Poison doesn't affect these abominations either, as their blood no longer flows through their veins. So I had to resort to magical arsenal. Indeed. Oh, that's just iron. The weirdness spawns all manner of freaks, each more dangerous than the last. Sure, you can face them with a sword, but why risk it? It's smarter to pick them off with arrows from a safe distance. Problem? These creatures often have tough hides, shells, or even armor that ordinary arrows can't penetrate, no matter the wood or tip. That's when you need a little extra help. Many might turn their nose at magic, but the creatures of the weirdness don't care, and they'd happily bite those noses right off. Good advice. Very good advice. Wood! I need this. Let me over. Wolf, move. Another bounty? Head of Bromar No-Face. Wanted, the head of Bromar No-Face, north of the ancient cromlech by the river. Dark paintings and or tattoos on his face. Bromar No-Face, a bandit of Del Riata origin, is wanted for his crimes against the people of Camelot. Murder, arson, and robbery. His familiarity with the mountainous terrain allows him to ambush and evade capture with ease. Extreme caution advised. Well, another contract, another day, another dollar, etc., etc. Words.
Always.
I'm missing iron and leather. Well, lucky me, I can make a ton of leather now. Tons of leather. So, I'm just missing iron. Hey, do you want to sell me iron real quick? I need a warm coat.
Huh. It's for Dan, isn't it? That ungrateful bastard's still on the wall.
It's not for me.
You don't have to do that, kid. I know it's for him. It's fine. And I forgave him a long time ago. Now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
So you're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well. And his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
Nice. That's nice. How about the coat?
Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Oh, of course. Thank you. And I already had that. I can't buy all that. Actually, you know what? I can. And iron. Yeah, just use up all the money. Why not? It's not that big of a deal for me. Of course I need wolf pelt. Of course I do. Alright, fingers crossed. Please, 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 please. Yay! I did it! Here's the armor.
You've done it again! Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
Okay. What are we looking at here? Revenant armor. Did he really just give me the blueprint for the rest of the Revenant armor? I'm confused. Did he or did he not? No, he actually gave me the blueprint for the Revenant armor. I can make the cowl. But I still need stuff for the ribcage. I still really want to just flat out use the ribcage. I need to kill some skeletons. Put away, put away, put away, put away. Never know when you're gonna need them. I also have a bunch of weapons I can sell too. Sell weapons, that. I mean, I guess I could keep that. If I up my strength and dexterity a little bit more, I can use it for some hefty damage from a bow. What else am I missing down here? Right, I never made the pie. Can I make the pie? No, I'm missing blueberries. I can probably buy blueberries at the chef. It's an option. I need these. Thank you. I only need one. One blueberry. Recipe. There it is. Here's your pie.
Yes. Still tastes like shit.
Oh.
Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
If you say so, dude.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Your mother wasn't much of a cook?
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth.
Can I help you?
She always said I was good for
Sir?
nothing, that I should
Okay.
be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy.
Ah, I see.
Then, when she'd sober up, got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
Now you have a new family.
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
Oh, that's nice. Sorta. Dexter. Yeah, my dex is really low. Statuses, perception, crits. You know what? Slap some bleed on there. Overtime deals 0.6 damage per second. Multiple stacks increase. Yeah. The more bleed I have, the better. Wow. Wine.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Why'd you say that out loud? Saying that out loud makes it all happen bad. You're not supposed to... Hey, you're still just gonna be a ghost? Alright, cool. And what of the plant? What of the plant? Has it grown? 6 minutes. Darn. What am I missing? All along the watchtower. Suppose I can do that one. Whatever it is. I don't think I actually did this one on the separate character. Fergus!
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of Bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the Horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both.
Well, I did kill her, so... Alright, Gobet mentioned the tunnels.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures,
like what?
relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Oh.
Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
I could try to do it.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare.
I literally have a spell to summon keepers anytime I want.
I suppose.
I'm just saying, I literally have that spell. Where is it? Here it is. I just conjured a full human out of thin air, dude. Full human. Downside, he's an archer, and that's not very helpful to me. Because he just stands in the background. The wolves attack on my command. Locks, Anything over here? No? Ooh, there's stairs. Neat. Alright, into the dungeon. Or the crypt, the hospital, the place with a dead lie. Oh damn, it's dark in here. You know what? We'll forego the wolves for light for now. Jars, lots of jars. Some flour. Dead body. Alchemy station. I could make some potions while I'm here. Couldn't hurt. A few extra healing potions never hurt nobody. Rabbit juice, no. Well, it wasn't a lot of healing potions, but it was something, at least. It's the thought that counts. Come on, little buddy. see what we can find in here. What treasures remain in the deep? Yeah, other than zombies. Zombies are so passé nowadays. Don't even know if I'm using that word right. But it feels like I am, so I probably am not. Oh, that was one of the keepers. Ah, okay. Collect 5 tags. Got it. Collect 5 tags, loot the hell out of the place. Profit. Or something like that, I don't know. Ooh, great health potion. My standard health potion heals just about as much as that. We got some angry things somewhere. Angry things everywhere. Crumpled. Don't worry, I'm giving the utmost respect to these dead soldiers by hitting them so hard with a magic wave that they literally fold. It's the most dignified way to die in an adventure game. Well, I pissed off a zombie, but I don't know where it is. Kinda wish I had 2 of these swords. Dual wielding these would be fucking dope. I'm not gonna lie. And it would bring the absolute hurt upon anything that comes in my path. It would just nuke things. Thanks to my lovely crit build. Two more soldiers. Oh, there's slimes! I didn't think there was slimes in this game. Seems obvious, but kind of weird at the same time. Weird slime. Oh, we got one for the weird deer. No creature embodies the transformative power of the weirdness as elegantly as the weird deer. Once an ordinary stag that wandered too far into the mist, its bones shift beneath its hide, and its antlers twist like grasping claws. Yet the nature of the weird deer seems unchanged from its kin. It does not seek blood, nor does it attack without cause. Instead it flees, darting through the mist, vanishing in between the trees as if it was never there. Some believe that seeing a weird deer is a warning, a sign of a place left untouched. Others think the creature is lost, forever running, never finding a way to return to what it once was. Weird slimes lurk in the depths of caves, its formless body clinging to walls, ceilings, and floors, shifting to mimic the terrain as it waits for a traveler to let its guard down. It is slow but resilient, and striking it only enrages it. Each wound unleashes writhing tendrils that lash out at anything nearby. Some say the weird slime can transform, that enough pain can force its sharp, shapeless mass into something truly terrible and far more lethal. That's cool. Marrow gas dye, huh? Guess they're kind of related to one another then. Some way or another. Need one more tag. Where is he hiding at? Sorry, I thought I needed to sneeze for a second. It came and went. My nose hurts. My nose fucking hurts now. Why? I would have preferred sneezing. Alright, I'm gonna actually go and take a quick break, and I will be right back. It's rude to bond people when they're not there, Nick Fish. How am I supposed to defend myself? Nope, down, Popper. Down. Good girl. How am I supposed to defend myself, Tell me, Fish. Tell me! There's... Oh, that's another slime. Was another slime. It's gone now. There's an animal over there. We're after tags. I mean, we'll kill the animal too, but... Trash, trash. Oh, is that him? Yep. Ah! Oh, and a slime. Damn, that hurt. Slime hurt. Slime hurted much. Well, that's totally not ominous. Croakmaw? Oh my god, it's a frog. And it's gone. Croakmaw. Ew. Croakmaws are the most monstrous result of parasitic infestation and the influence of the weirdness. What begins as a simple toad becomes something far deadlier. A once blood-sucking crustacean latches onto its tongue, eventually replacing it entirely. The infection leaves the host aggressive and insatiable, hunting far beyond its usual prey. Exposure to the weird tainted waters and alchemical waste accelerates the transformation. The infected toad then swells to a grotesque size, becoming apex predator of the swamps. Its razor-sharp reflexes and insatiable hunger, the Croakmaw will devour anything foolish enough to stray too close. I don't have water. I actually forgot to refill my water. Luckily, I don't think we're going to go for much longer. I do have stuff to do tomorrow, and it's 4:30 in the morning. Ooh, chest. Let me in. Let me get the loot. Spine breaker. Ignores enemy blocks. Wow, that's actually nice. It does a lot of damage too. What does a chest piece do? Increase max stamina. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool, I guess. Am I am over encumbered by 7 pounds. I don't have a ring of encumbrance on me, do I? No. No, I don't. I guess I don't need this. That didn't help much. Shit. What has so much weight on it? Throwing knives? Throwing knives. It's the throwing knives. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Creepy ass thing. Probably turn this job in and well, I guess that'll be it for tonight. It's not a 10-hour, but I did more than 3 and that's way past the norm for me. So, you know, it works. It works out. And he's fucking asleep. Of course he is. Wake the fuck up. Tunnels are safe.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
They're rough, but the monsters are gone.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threats being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
I found them.
Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
It might. It also might not. You ever think of that? Trial of death. Is that my reward for the quest? Killing man provides 20%. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. You kill enemies in quick succession, but I don't think I'll be able to. There's more wood to chop. Yay! Chop. I'll be able to repair that little seaside town in no time. I am out of food? Really? Huh. Guess I need to make more. Fix. Oh, that looks much nicer. Go on. Go on. Been down to those tunnels. I brought back the tags from your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags?
Yep.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Yep, drink to it, brother.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But, maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. Yeah. I think I owe you more than I got words for. The guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Yay, I did it. I helped. Alright, I think... Wait, what? Repair the village, the 1%. Oh, right, I can turn that one in too. Let's do that before I end. I did clear out their mansion. Oh, hey.
Oh, there you are. Look, darling. It's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Oh, the job's already done.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
I've already done what she asked. Just give me my money.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver? Dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
He's got a point.
Gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure the place is safe now?
As safe as it can be, man. Safe as it can be.
That doesn't exactly build confidence.
Of course it doesn't.
Nonsense, Duncan.
This is the South.
Why
Have
must
you seen the things that are
always
around
be
here?
So malcontent. Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled. Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Oh, and
Poor
do
bastard.
come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
I have a feeling if I go back there, they're going to be dead. Just, you know, one of those gut feelings. Alright, I think that is going to do it for tonight. Where's the save? There it is. So, for now, I do hope... Headphones? Headphones are fine. I don't know why that beeped. But for now, I do hope you all enjoyed yourselves, and I hope you stop by again. I always appreciate the company. I'm not sure who's going to be live. I'm sure somebody will be. I will toss you all at them, and I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.